Right, so it's time for the toss that we have been waiting since morning. This is Cricket Alumni Carnival that is happening right here in Lonawala, Season 1. I've got both the captains along with me, Rahul and Vikram. I'll request the umpire to hand over this coin to me, and let's see who is going to call for it. Vikram is going to call for it. Heads is the call. Heads it is. Vikram, what have you decided?
We'll field first.
Any particular strategy or the plan that you have?
The boys don't want to get their hands wet at the end of the day.
So that's kind of a strategy that you had already.
Well, that's what they wanted, yes.
Right, so wish you a good luck, Vikram. There you go. Captain, you have lost the toss. What you would have decided in case you would have won the toss?
We wanted to do the same thing. We wanted to bowl first, but here we are. We'll have to go with what the captain has said.
So you have to come up with something else at this particular time because you were thinking to bowl first?
No, I think we'll enjoy the weather, and we'll get our batters to go full guns firing.
Right, so I wish both the captains a good luck because we are starting with the first match right here in Lonawala at the SPJ Stadium. I wish both the captains to have a good time together. Just to guys give you a heads up, the toss is being done. Wickham have decided to bowl first. Now I request all the players to please line up quickly. All the players from both the teams, including the captain. Captain of both the teams, I request to have a chat with your teammates and ask them to please line up quickly. I request the openers to please pair up quickly. We need to resume with the match in next 10 minutes. Can we request both the teams to please turn up quickly and line up? Both the teams, Captain Rahul and Vikram. both the teams, Captain Rahul and Captain Vikram, can we get your team here and get lined up quickly? We need to resume with the match. Right, so we take a moment to remember someone who's no longer with us, a person who touched lives, shared moments, and left behind memories that will forever remain in our hearts. I request everybody present here to kindly rise and observe a moment of silence in respect and remembrance. Let us stand together, not just in silence, but in gratitude for the time we were fortunate to share, in respect for Chandraveer Singh Chauhan, who just passed away on 30th of Jan from the 2004 batch. Thank you, everyone. Right, so moving forward, we are resuming with the match now, where the Captain Vikram have won the toss and they have decided to field first. I request Captain Vikram to get the field setup done quickly because the openers are ready. They are waiting to step in. The umpires are waiting as well. So let's start with the match in the next 5 minutes. Right, so just to give you a heads up, we are starting with the match. And this is the first season and the first match right here in Lonawala, the SPJ Stadium that you have in Lonawala. A stadium that is available for you to play right next to the mountains with some beautiful view and some beautiful weather as well at this particular moment. It's quite sunny. And we have both the captains ready at this particular moment. Both the openers all set. It's a 20-20 over game that will last for 80 overs. Every single inning would be of 20 over. Starting with the first delivery. Short pitch delivery to start. A cracking shot that goes straight toward the fielder at the long on. Single taken, strike rotated. Animesh is off the mark. Animesh and Vasu are the openers for the team. Slower delivery was in the air for a while, but that'll land safely. Now the single taken. Both the openers are off the mark with some good shots. This is the first over that has been started by a shift from the mountains end. A left-arm pace bowler. 2 run in the first 3 deliveries. This is the power play in progress that we have for first 6 overs. Batsman goes deep in the crease, defending that, just making sure that he's playing in the right direction. Good field setup according to the captain to a left-arm pace bowler. They've kept the long on outside the circle. Full toss delivery, low full toss, no fielder in the square leg region. We get the first boundary of the inning. Shot played on the back foot, requesting for a quick single. Good running between the wickets. A single to end the over. First over done, 7 on board without a wicket. Right now, the time for the bowler who's been very successful in the last year and the last season that we have witnessed on this particular ground with the bat and the ball as well. This is the first time that he would be bowling his first over in this season. And that is going to be from the mountains end. Deep cover being set up by Surya. There's third man standing outside the circle on the boundary. Quicker delivery. Played that shot straight towards the cover field. A good field setup, as I said. Single taken, strike rotated. A beautiful boundary that was being scored by Animesh in the previous over towards the square leg region where the low full toss was being bowled to him. Quicker delivery again. Played that on the back foot. The ball goes straight towards the point fielder. A dot delivery there. A pull shot that was coming in play. The ball was being bowled outside the leg stump. Umpire says it's a one delivery. So first extra run in this inning now. Well, for sure, this is going to be an interesting contest because good lineup both the team have. They're pretty much aware of each other because they have played a lot of matches between each other, so they are aware of the positives and the negatives of any of the batsman or the bowler. So stick to your screen. Do not leave your seats now. Quicker one again. Beautiful delivery on the good length with the right seam position. Dot delivery there. A Yorker delivery there. Now, what we have seen in this over that the batsmen have stayed deep in the crease because Surya usually believes in bowling in the good length area. So it's obvious that you will see the batsman staying in the crease rather than charging towards him. Another good delivery, another beautiful delivery to end the over. 2 overs done, 10 on board without a wicket for the team Mayo Emerald 11. Two overs done, 10 on board. That's a good start from both the bowlers. Adil Shiv and Surya have been bowling in the right areas at this particular moment. So in a power play, it's a good start with the right field setup that's been done by the captain, Vikram. Third man coming in, long on going out. Slow one there to start the over. Shot being played towards the long on fielder. Single taken easily. A strike being rotated by Vasu. Slow one again. A shot connected well. It'll pass the long off fielder in another boundary. How beautifully that shot was being played. He knew where the fielder was standing inside the circle and he was able to find that gap to bring in the second boundary for the team and himself. Huge appeal behind the stumps. Huge appeal by all the fielders behind the stumps. The umpire says, and he says out. He took his time, and he gave away. The wicket falls and he makes departs. What a comeback. What a comeback it was. A boundary being scored towards the long off region and a wicket in the next delivery. Sanjay is the new batsman who just stepped in to face his first delivery. That will be coming from Shiva from the mountains, and he's going to make sure that he's staying there for the long time. Long off is now being sent deep. Cover fielder is being brought inside the circle. Short play delivery to start, played that on the back foot, was looking out for a run but stayed back in the crease because there was no chance at all to look out for the single. Now, as I said, this is going to be an interesting contest, and if you are stuck to your screens to watching this live on YouTube on the channel of national broadcasters, do not leave your seats because it's a long day, it's a weekend that you want to spend along with us. And as I said, it is going to be interesting. Short pitch delivery again, played that on the back foot, another dot delivery from Shiva. What an over this is turning out to be. There's 5 of the over till now and a wicket, a successful one. Short pitch delivery, played that towards the fielder standing inside the circle. Another dot delivery to end the over. 3 overs completed, 15 on board for the loss of 1 wicket. Surya would continue with his second over. That would be coming from the mountains, and a field change being requested by Surya. Now he has sent back the third man. Deep protection in the covers as well. Rest everyone standing inside the circle because this is the power play in progress. Quicker delivery there. Played that on the back foot smartly. Strike being rotated. As I said, this is going to be an interesting contest for sure. Sanjay and Vasu there. They have played enough cricket together. They are pretty much aware that they have to stay there for a long time and build up a partnership together so that they can have a good run being put up on board. Now Sanjay would be facing Surya for the first time in this inning. Quicker delivery there. As I said, that we have seen this in the last year in the season of Mayo Alumni where Surya have bowled every single over. We have seen that 87% that we had bowled was in the good length areas. Now he's sticking to the same. Now he's just sticking to basics, not trying anything out of the box or anything hard. Just making sure that he's bowling in the right direction to keep things in control for the team with that single. Sanjay is off the mark. Beautiful delivery. Another beautiful delivery there from Surya. A dot delivery there. Another beautiful delivery that goes straight toward the fielder at the point. Couple of dot deliveries now in this over. 17 on board. Last two deliveries of the fourth over. Another beautiful delivery. A good shot being played on the front foot that goes straight toward the fielder at the long off. Strike rotated. Last delivery of the over coming in from Surya. Sanjay on strike. Things looks in control at the moment. Huge appeal. Huge appeal. The umpire stayed calm and give it as not out. Over coming to an end. 4 overs done. 18 on board for the loss of 1 wicket. It's a good start by both the bowlers of Crimson, who have been able to keep things in control except 2 boundaries that have been scored. And the same batsman is being sent back in the pavilion now. 18 on board after 4 overs done. Vasu on strike. Shiva with his 3rd over now from the mountains end. Slower delivery. The non-striker was looking at the striker for a while, thinking that is there a chance to take a single, but they knew that there's no risk that's needed at this particular time because they have just lost a wicket. Another beautiful delivery from Shiva. Shot play that goes straight toward the fielder at the long on, a single being taken. That will take them to 19. A delivery that was being bowled outside the off stump that goes straight toward the fielder standing inside the circle at the covers region. Dot delivery there. Slower delivery there. Sanjay was interested to take that quick single. Non-striker giving the right call. Another dot delivery, just a run being scored in 5 deliveries till now. Last delivery coming in off the 5th over. Ball stayed low. Goes straight toward the fielder at the point. No run, a beautiful over comes to an end from Shiva. Just a run being scored in that over. 5 overs completed. 19 on board for the loss of 1 wicket. 5 overs done, 19 on board for the loss of 1 wicket. Last over of the power play would be bowled by Surya. Quicker one there. Quick run requested. Chance of a run out. Oh, that could have been a blinder. A blunder that could have been. Too close. If that would have hit the stump, Vasu had to keep running till the pavilion like that. Another quicker delivery that stayed low. Now this has been one of the things from the mountains end that you will see in the entire day, where you will see some uneven bounce that would come in your way. You might get some bounces as well, so you have to be ready for that. Another quicker one that goes in the gap, straight toward the third man for a single. What a power play this has been from both the bowlers who have kept things in control. Just 2 boundaries till now that have been scored, which has been just tremendous work from the bowler of Crimson. I'm sure the captain would be very happy. We can predict that from the smile that Vikram has at this particular moment on his face. Another beautiful delivery, a good shot. No chance at all for anyone to stomp that beautiful boundary. Last couple of deliveries left of the power play. 25 on board at the moment. Beautiful delivery there. Good bounce. In a France that he was actually looking to bowl from this particular end. A dot delivery there. Last delivery coming in of over number 6 now. Another good delivery. Huge appeal. And the umpire says, not out. So 6 overs have been completed. The restrictions are gone now. The power play completed. 25 on board for the loss of 1 wicket. Now the end have been changed. Wet and Joy NB is being started by Abhimanyu. Good to delivery that is pulled from this particular end. Keeping Sanjay busy. Another short pitch delivery stayed outside the off stump. The umpire says wide. A shot that's connected well towards the covers region to get rid of that pressure that was building up on Sanjay. He scores his first boundary. Sanjay was looking for a single, but the non-striker says, let's not take any kind of a risk at this particular moment because the partnership is getting built up. Another shot that's been played with the soft hand on the back foot. Quick single, taken strike, rotated single gets added to the total. That will take them to 32. Last delivery coming in of over number 7 now. Brilliant delivery, huge appeal, and look at that. An overthrow, a dot being converted into a single. Just do an overthrow because there was no one who was backing up the bowler. Single added to the total will take them to 33 on board after 7 overs done with 1 wicket down. Now ball is being handed over to Ahan to bowl his first over from the wet and joy end. It's Vasu on strike at this particular moment. Beautiful delivery to start the over. 7 overs done, 33 on board. The current run rate that they are going is 4.6 at the moment. They need to start looking out for a couple of overs to get some boundaries in between. Full toss. No chance. Anyone could stop that. A boundary there. Another full toss. Oh, that'll be surely called as a no ball. But the umpire says it's a wild delivery, so no connection at all. There has been some issue with his run up at the moment. Ahan is struggling because we did see that in the beginning as well when he was trying to bowl his first delivery. Struggling again. He just needs to make sure that he's also making sure one thing, that he's not bowling anything that's illegal. Quicker delivery outside the off stump. Batsman lets that go. Beautiful delivery. Another beautiful delivery, but it was bit outside the off stump. The umpire says it's a wide delivery. 40 runs on board with that wide delivery. 7.3 overs done. A shot that's connected well, but a brilliant work being done by the fielder. Standing inside the circle at the covers region. Saving a couple of runs for the team. Surya in the deep, covering that up. A single taken by Dhanjay. A shot that Vasu was trying to play towards the covers region, misses that completely. He was checking it was if it was bowled outside the off stump towards that wide line. It was bowled within the line. The dot delivery, their last delivery of the over number 8. Another beautiful delivery. Quick run requested. Oh, if that would have been collected in the first go. We had to go back to the third umpire to check the replay for that. Oh, with that, a single taken, 8 overs done, 42 on board for the loss of 1 wicket. Abhimanyu with his second over now. A bit of a field change that's been done. A shot that's been played goes straight toward the fielder, standing at the short cover. Dot delivery to start the over. This is going in the air, but will fall in the safest area, and that will race all the way for a brilliant boundary. Another good shot. That is racing straight toward the fielder at the long off, who will be able to cut that off. The non-striker was interested to come for another run, but Sanjay denies. A single taken. Smartly played in the gap with the soft hand, rotating the strike. Now we have seen a couple of boundaries that are coming in now. I'm sure that both the batters would like to take the total to a good setup so that they can have their bowler something to defend and just to make sure that smart bowling, smart thinking from the bowler, making some changes in the pace. And meanwhile, they have taken 2 runs. And with that 2 runs, 50-run marks on board. 9 overs done, 50 on board for the loss of 1 wicket. Beautiful delivery, good running. They have been pretty good between the wickets. There wasn't any chance. Even if that would have hit the stump, the batsman was already inside the crease. That's costed them an extra run. That will take them to 52 on board. This is the 10th over in progress. Beautiful shot. To go straight toward the fielder standing inside the circle. A dot delivery there. Talking about the individual score for Sanjay and Vasu at the moment. Sanjay is playing on 11 and Vasu is playing on 24. This is going in the air. Just short of the fielder was standing at the short cover. Oh, for a moment I'm sure Sanjay had his heart in his mouth. He survives. A good length delivery will always keep the batter busy. It doesn't become easy to connect such kind of deliveries. A good bowling performance by Aha until now. Sanjay goes deep in the crease, smacks that, goes straight toward the fielder at the long off. Single taken, last delivery of the 10th over, 53 on board. A shot that Vasu was interested to play towards the fine leg region, but it was very far from him. A wide delivery that's been bowled outside the leg stump. So after this delivery, we'll take drinks. A shot that's been played very beautifully toward the covers region. Single taken, strike rotated, 10 overs done, 55 on board. Time for a drinks break. Right, so refreshment break done. Drinks break completed. 10 overs done. 55 on board for the loss of 1 wicket. Slow and steady start that we have seen from the team Emerald till now. Vasu is playing on 25 and Sanjay playing on 12. Kevin is the new bowler who's been brought in by the captain from the mountains end. Right arm off spin that's been started. Edge that is racing towards the fine leg region. The square leg fielder would have to cover that up because there's no fielder standing in the fine leg direction. That will bring 2 runs in this over for the batter. We would have to see if there's any change that will be brought in by any of the batter, because I'm sure they must be waiting for the spinners to step in. We would have to see if Sanjay would be the one or it would be Vasu who would shift the gear and try and bring in some boundaries in the coming overs. 3 runs in the first 3 deliveries now. A shot that's connected well in the air. No chance for anyone to stop that. So that's the first maximum of the day. Another shot that's connected well. Is going straight toward the fielder at the long on. Look at that. A comeback. A comeback from the bowler to bring in a wicket. A big wicket departs. Sanjay goes back in the pavilion. Quicker one. Quicker one. No chance for anyone to stop that. And that has raced all the way for an extra and a boundary as well. A shot that been played on the back foot by captain Rahul. Single taken, 2 in the over. 11 overs done, 70 on board for the loss of 2 wickets. Shot pitch delivery, wanted to pull that. Not the right connection from the captain. Must be very disappointed with that. Get a single there. That'll take them to 71. Short pitch delivery, pulled well. Fielder in the deep, does well. Not the ideal throw. And they'll get 2 runs there successfully. And the umpire have a signal to give away, because the square leg fielder have touched the row while stopping that. But that will be counted as a boundary. A shot played on the back foot. Chance of a run out. No fielder protecting that throw. Single taken there. 6 of the first 3 deliveries now. Shot played on the back foot, going straight toward the fielder at the point. Quick throw. Being done, good work being done by the keeper there. Single taken. Another single in the over. 7 of the first 4 now. This is the first over that's been bowled by Mihir from the mountains end. Another shot that been played on the back foot, going deep in the crease. Easy single being taken. Will take them to 78. Last delivery of the 12th over. Captain Rahul goes on the back foot, play that shot straight toward the fielder. A dot delivery, 20 over. 12 overs done, 78 on board for the loss of 2 wickets. Was in the air for a while. But there was no fielder in that direction. Not sure if the batsman was interested to play that kind of a shot. But they'll get a single there easily. Quicker one there. Played on the back foot with the soft hand that goes straight towards the fielder standing at the point. A single being taken. 80 on board. 13th over in progress. It's been a very good inning that's been built up by Vasu for the team. He's playing on 35 after facing 32 deliveries. Field change being done, a deep point being brought inside the circle. Fielder being sent outside the circle between the cover fielder and the long off fielder. Another quicker delivery, smart delivery. Bowler tried well but couldn't stop that. Effort being put up, but a single was unstoppable. A shot played with the soft hand. They should be able to get a single there. .82 on board. We've seen Kevin was expensive in the first over, but he also took a big wicket. He gave away 15 in his first over. A short bet that's been pulled, but the rise that was there had surprised Vasu completely. No control on that shot at all. He wasn't expecting that kind of a bounce from a spinner, especially. Last delivery coming in of over number 13 now. Shot played on the back foot. Brilliant work being done by the fielder. Saves a couple of runs for the team. So two dot delivery to end the over. 13 overs done. 82 on board for the loss of 2 wickets. Shot that connected well, sounded too good. That has raced all the way for a superb maximum. How good the connection was, how good the sound of the bat was. What a cracking maximum. He moves to 42 now. Another beautiful delivery played very smartly on the back foot. No fielder towards the third man region. And that's another boundary. Played that very smartly. Stayed on the front foot. Right way to defend any particular delivery that's been bowled on the good length. Single taken, strike rotated, and with that, Vasu moves to 48. "14 overs done, 94 on board for the loss of 2 wickets. "14 overs done, 94 on board for the loss of 2 wickets. Himanshu would be bowling the over from the wet and dry end now. But this is the over that's been started from Himanshu. His first over from the wet and dry end. A shot that's been connected well. And that has raced all the way for a cracking boundary. Captain goes deep in the crease, pulls that towards the leg side. A single taken. So Vasu comes back on strike, who's playing on 47 at the moment. 99 on board, 14.3 overs done. Play that shot on the back foot with the soft hand, goes straight toward the fielder in the deep cover. Single taken, and with that single, 100 runs on board for the team Mayo Emerald 11. That has been connected well. No chance for anyone to stop that bullet that came away from the captain Rahul. This man has taken the charge to make sure that he is getting boundaries and maximums for the team. "15 overs done, 110 on board now." Shot played on the back foot, goes straight toward the fielder at the long off. A single being taken, that will take him to 49. 111 on board. Captain is in a different mood today. He's not interested to deal in singles or doubles. He's just interested to get boundaries and maximum every single time that he's on strike. A beautiful shot that been played towards the long off region. A single being taken. A shot that is going toward the fielder standing inside the circle at the covers. He still have to wait for it. 49 for Vasu at the moment. This has sounded like a bullet that has raced all the way for a cracking maximum. With that, he completes his 50-run mark. A shot that been played on the back foot. You know where the fielders are. They have been sent on the boundaries because you are aware that the captain is on the crease, who's playing with a strike rate of 170 at the moment. 16 overs done, 123 on board for the loss of 2 wickets. You can't afford to bowl full toss like this, and if you are getting away from it, then you consider to be a lucky man. Don't do such mistakes. And both the batters are in a different mood with a gear that's been shifted for boundaries and maximum field change being done. Short pitch delivery in the air. No fielder in that direction. They will get another boundary now. Shot that's been connected well. And a brilliant, absolutely brilliant work being done by the fielder at the long off. A hand there. Perfect dive to get a wicket. Tremendous work in the deep. Captain departs. A brilliant inning of 30 runs in just 17 deliveries comes to an end. 128 on board, 3 wickets down the team Emeralds are. 21 deliveries left of the inning now. Mukul, the new man who just stepped in to join in Vasu, we would have to see what kind of a shot selection that he would choose, or would he choose to just rotate the strike and give it to Vasu? We would have to watch You want to play that on the back foot. Missed completely. A dot delivery there. Oh, he swept. And he swept well because he knew there's no fielder in the far leg region. And they get a boundary again. You've seen two boundaries coming in that direction because there was no fielder towards the fine leg. Last delivery of the 17th over now. Played that shot with the soft hand on the back foot because he knew there's no fielder there. But the bowler does well. A single taken, 10 runs of the over, 17 overs done, 133 on board for the loss of 3 wickets. "17 overs done, 133 on board for the loss of 3 wickets. "17 overs done, last 3 overs left now. Abhimanyu Pal is the new bowler who's be bowling his 3rd over from the wet and join. He's bowled some good overs for the team already. Mukul on strike. He goes on the back foot, misses that completely. Right after that delivery, the bowler have requested to make some field changes and lower the gap that is there between the point and the 3rd man. And that change has been done. Shot that's been played in the same direction, but the protection being kept, and he misses that. And that'll cost them a boundary. "137 now. Will they be able to get to a mark of 160 plus? Or will the bowlers will be able to stop them under that? We would have to wait and watch for that. Last 4 deliveries left now. That's cheeky. A cheeky shot, but not getting the perfect connection, but will be able to get a single at least. $138 now. Last 3 deliveries left of the 18th over. Shot that's connected, which is racing toward the third man who does well. And this time he saves a couple of runs for the team. Good work. Shot that's connected well. No fielder in that direction. Who could stop that hammering shot? 144 on board with that cracking boundary. Last delivery of the 18th over now. Connected well, goes straight toward the fielder. Should be able to get a single to end the over. 18 overs done, 145 on board for the loss of 3 wickets. The batsman was charging towards the delivery. That's a legal delivery and a dot delivery to start the 19th over. 145 on board. A contest to watch out for between Surya and Vasu. Held the edge. That was racing towards the third man. And they'll get a boundary this time. Connected well. Sounded well, but that this time it'll go straight toward the fielder at the long off. Single is what they have to settle for. 150 up after that single for Team Emerald. It's connected, goes straight toward the fielder. Chance of a run out. Misses that completely. Single taken. 151 with that single. Last couple of deliveries left in the 19th over. Batsman goes deep in the crease. Connects that well. It's a brilliant stop by the fielder in the deep. He wanted to strike that above the umpire's head, but no connection at all with the bat. 19 done, 152 on board. for the loss of 3 wickets. Single to start the 20th over. 5 deliveries left of the inning now. Mukul on strike. He connects that. Fielder chasing. Does well. Striker was interested to take another one, but Mukul said, let's settle for one. 54 on board. Last 4 deliveries left now. A shot that's connected. And that will race again for a superb boundary. Smart, absolutely smart to get another boundary in the over. An expensive one this is turning out to be from Abhimanyu. 10 already in the first 4 deliveries. 79 for Vasu now, and the team races to 162. Held the edge. And that was a chance that's been missed by the fielder standing inside the circle. A lifeline. 163 now. 80 the individual score for Vasu. Last delivery of the 20th over. Smart thinking. Very smart. That's cheeky by Mukul to get a boundary to end the over. 20 overs done, 167 being put up by the team Mayo Emerald. A brilliant inning by Vasu. He stays on 80 and Mukul stays on 16 at the moment.
Hello.
Requesting the openers to get in quickly because the umpires are waiting, even the fielding team is waiting. I request both the openers to get ready and step in. We have already passed the time that's been given us, 10 minutes for the inning change. A total of 167 being put up by the team Emerald 11. Now is the time for us to resume with the first inning for Team Crimson. Pranav and Himanshu are the openers. Himanshu on strike, Pranav at the non-striker's end. One of a very famous personality, Jadon, would be bowling his first over from the Wet and Joy end. A left-arm pacer, Jadon, starting his first over from the Wet and Joy end with a cracking delivery. A good score being put up in the first 20 over by the team Emerald, where we have seen a brilliant inning being played by Vasu of 80. A ball that's been missed completely. Completely missed. His pace will keep you busy. You have to be attentive while you're facing this man. 2 deliveries done. A shot that's connected well. No chance for anyone to stop that, to score a boundary. A pull shot that was coming in place. No connection at all. 4 runs in the first for delivery. A cracking boundary being scored by Himanshu to get off the mark. The temperature is getting settled down. It looks more beautiful now. And you are pretty much aware where you're playing. It's a beautiful hill station called as Lonawala between Mumbai and Pune. A shot, a cracking shot between those 2 fielders. No chance to stop that boundary. Five delivery. 2 boundaries by Himanshu to start the inning. How beautiful those connections were. You can't afford to bowl any kind of an over pitch delivery to this batsman. Another shot that he was interested. Getting a healthy edge. Another boundary to end the over. 3 overs done, 12 on board, without a wicket for the team Crimson. What a start. What a start that's been given by Himanshu to the team. 3 boundaries in the first over, 12 on board. Batsman stayed on the back foot, playing that shot straight toward the fielder who's standing inside the circle in the covers region. A taut delivery to start the over. Short pitch delivery in the air for a while. Go straight toward the bowler. 2 dot deliveries. Pranav on strike. He's facing Vedant for the first time. This is his first over from the wet and jaw end. Batsman goes again on back foot, plays that shot straight toward the fielder at the long on, who does not stop that at all. That will let them take another boundary. 16 on board. No singles yet. All cracking boundaries in the first 1.3 overs. What a start by both the openers for Team Crimson. Another shot that's connected well. No chance again. Another boundary now. A good comeback. A good comeback from the bowler after scoring 2 boundaries back to back. Last delivery of over number 2. Another connection. Good work being done by the fielder at the long on. A first single that's been scored in this inning. 2 overs done, 21 on board for the loss of no wicket. A shot that was being played, but no connection because it was very far from the batsman. A delivery being bowled outside the leg stump for a wide. Shot connected, but a good work there. Oh, when the chance was made and a chance of a big batter who has scored boundaries. Can't afford to drop such chances. Batsman goes on the back foot, plays that shot, but there's a protection being kept in the deep towards the long on region. A single being taken, strike rotated. That'll take them to 25 now. It is in the air. Chance was made, but there's no fielder in that direction, unfortunately. Till now, this is turning out to be a good over from Jadon. After being expensive in the first over. Sound was just too good. But a good field setup being done by the captain. Another single taken. Slower delivery this time. Goes straight toward the fielder at the fine leg. A dot delivery to end the over. 3 overs done, 27 on board without a wicket for the Team Crimson. Did you hear the sound of the bat? Because we did, it sounded too good. And a maximum there this time. A wide delivery, a pressure that's getting built up on the bowler for sure. Eight runs already. Just one delivery done in this over till now. This time the batsman goes deep in the crease. A good length delivery. Some messages were being exchanged between the bowler and a fielder standing at the long off. Dot delivery there. An edge and held the edge. Above the keeper goes all the way for a boundary. Pranav is turning out to be unstoppable at the moment, scoring in every region of the ground. Oh, just not the right over. What the captain would be expecting at this particular moment. Wide delivery. An over pitch delivery. This time it'll go straight toward the fielder at the long on. 18 of this over till now. One more delivery left. 45 on board. A dot delivery to end the over. 4 overs done, 45 on board for the loss of no wicket. A bowling change now. Sanjay, the left arm spinner, would be bowling his first over from the wet and Giant. Batsman was interested to sweep that, but the ball goes straight toward the fielder standing at the square leg position. Slower delivery, a flighted one. Good start to the over. 2 dot deliveries now. A shot that is going in the gap. No chance for anyone to stop that cracking boundary. 49 with that boundary now. The batsman goes deep in the crease. Not getting the ideal connection, getting an edge that is going straight toward the bowler. Dot delivery again. So last delivery coming in off the 5th over. Flighted delivery again. Played with the soft hand. Goes straight toward the fielder at the 3rd man. A dot delivery again. So 3 dot deliveries to end the over. It's a good over from Sanjay even after a boundary being scored. Just 4 runs in that over. 5 overs done, 49 on board without a wicket. Now the captain taking the charge, bowling his first over from the wet and dry end, and with that single, 50-run mark completed. There was an appeal that was being done by a couple of the fielders, but the umpire stayed calm, calling it as a leg bye. A delivery being bowled towards the leg side, missed completely by the batter. A dot delivery there. Oh, beautiful delivery from the captain Rahul. Turning out to be a very good over till now. Last 10 deliveries have been pretty good from the perspective of the bowling department. Just 4 that was being given by Sanjay in the previous over. Short pitch delivery, not getting the connection right. Another dot delivery in this over. A shot that's been played but goes straight toward the fielding standing at the covers. A brilliant over, just a run being scored in that over. 6 overs done, power play completed, 51 on board without a wicket. Now the end have been changed for Sanjay. He's been coming in from the mountains end. The ball stayed too low. That's why the batsman did not look that happy. Another slower delivery. Pulled well. Fielder in the deep. Did a brilliant work. Saved 3 runs for the team. A single taken. He pulls that. A fielder in the deep does well. A single taken. So 2 singles on 2 deliveries now. Oh, we have seen this in the past that Sanjay have been doing for the team. Keeping flight at delivery and asking the batsman to charge and getting stumped. So the first wicket down. A wicket requested. And Sanjay brings that for the team, especially when it's needed. Mr. Pal coming in to join in Himanshu. Another dot delivery to end the over. 7 overs done, 53 on board for the loss of 1 wicket. Seven overs completed, 53 on board. Rahul with his second over now from a different end. A delivery ball way outside the off-stop. The umpire says it's a wide delivery. Just the perfect sound. And the connection, that'll go all the way for a boundary. Short play delivery pulled. Protection there in the deep. Single taken. Smart thinking, right thinking from the batter to get a single on the next delivery whenever the boundary is being scored. Because if you do that in your inning, you have enough time to think when you go at the non-striker's end. You get some time to think what you have to do in the next over or the delivery that would be coming towards you. Dot delivery there from Rahul. This is going in the air. No fielder in that direction who can stop that brilliant shot. And the umpire raises his hand, says it's a maximum. Last couple of deliveries left in this over now. 65 on board. Another over pitch delivery that is being placed straight toward the fielder at the long off. A single being taken. That will take them to 66 on board. The last delivery of 8th over. A shot that's stunned and delivered in the gap above the fielder at the covers region. That'll race away for another boundary. So 8 over gets completed, 70 runs on board for the loss of 1 wicket. It's a perfect start. Just a perfect start in the first 8 overs. Another slow delivery from Sanjay. Flat delivery again. Now, that's something which he has been doing since years. Just giving a flat delivery so that the batsman tries and charges towards such kind of deliveries, and we have seen that when the first wicket fell. Beautiful delivery. Beautiful delivery from Sanjay. Short pitch delivery. Enough turn. For a while, Sanjay thought that it has nicked the bat. But the umpire says no. Superb bowling. Just a run till now. Another short pitch delivery. Huge appeal behind the stumps. An extra run. An extra run. Overthrow will cost them an extra run. 2 being scored on that delivery now. Nine overs completed, 73 on board. We're just left with 1 over, and right after that we'll have a quick drinks break. Nine overs have been completed. Crimson are trailing by 94 runs at the moment. They are going with a brilliant run rate. The current run rate that they're playing is above 8 at the moment. A shot that had been played on the back foot. Abhimanyu was interested to take a quick single, but Himanshu says let's not take any kind of a risk at the moment. Mukul with his first over from the mountains and a dot delivery to start. Over pitch delivery. Not the right selection of the shot. He should have played that shot. He should have played that ball with the straight bat. Another quicker one. This time he'll get a single. Good over. This is turning out to be from Mukul till now. Just a run being scored in the first 3 deliveries. Quicker one there. Himanshu connects that. And a great work being done by the fielder in the deep. Tremendous work. He saved 3 runs for the team. Short pitch delivery above the head of the pond fielder. No chance for anyone to stop that boundary. A shot that he wanted to play above the square leg fielder. A dot delivery to end the over. 10 overs done. 79 on board. We'll have a quick drinks break and we'll come back shortly. This is going in the air. Chance and chance being converted into a wicket. Kevin is the new man who just joined in Himanshu now. 80 on board, 10.2 overs done. Vasu gets the breakthrough in his first over. The umpire says it's a wild delivery. An edge that is racing straight toward the third man. A single being taken by Himanshu. A low full toss has been played straight toward the fielder standing at the square leg inside, at the mid-wicket region inside the circle. Another dot delivery. This is turning out to be a brilliant over from Vasu. Just 4 being scored. And a wicket as well, a big wicket. Himanshu being sent back in the pavilion. Kevin and Abhimanyu building up a partnership for the team now. It's a good comeback after a drinks break. A drop catch. A drop catch. As I said, this was turning out to be a brilliant over, and look at that. Oh, you can't expect a keeper to drop catches like these. It was an easy chance. Kevin gets alive. Another good delivery. Another beautiful delivery from Vasu. And look at that, the umpire says it's a wild delivery. Brilliant delivery. Quick run. Responded well by Abhimanyu. Single being taken to end the over. 11 over gets completed. 85 on board for the loss of 2 wickets. Mukul with his second over now from the wet and joy end. Kevin on strike. He's just got a single in his previous over. Flighted delivery in over pitch one. Connected well. Goes straight toward the fielder standing at the long on. Sanjay there. Another single that will take them to 86 on board. A shot that has been played, going straight toward the fielder again. Sanjay there. 2 singles been scored in the last 2 deliveries now. 87 on board. A shot that been played goes straight toward the fielder at the point. Jadon there. They are rushing and pushing it hard for another run. They have been successful. They've got another run just because of that overthrow that's been done by the fielder. The ball stayed low. It did stay low. A dot delivery there. Twelve overs done. 90 on board for the loss of 2 wickets. Abhimanyu and Kevin are building up a partnership for the team at this particular moment. It was a very good over that turned out to be from Mukul. 2 overs that is bowled for the team just gave away 11 runs. Beautiful delivery to get a wicket. A big wicket goes back in the pavilion. Vasu continuing what he has done in the previous over, getting the second wicket for his spell. Now the big man, Surya, stepping in for the team to join in Abhimanyu. Shot being played on the back foot, going straight toward the fielder at the point. Jada on there. Single taken from Surya to start his inning. He's off the mark. "91 on board. 13th over in progress. Brilliant delivery. Another good length delivery. Oh, not needed. This isn't needed at all. You can do that when there's a mix-up that is happening between the batters, or if there's a chance. But you could see there was no chance at all. A single being converted into double. Edge that is racing straight toward the fielder. Jada on there again. Quick single being taken by Abhimanyu, bringing back Surya on strike. 9-4 now in 13 overs. 14th over to begin from Mukul. Abhimanyu on strike now. Quicker one there. Played that on the back foot toward the third man. Requested for a quick single. Surya responding well and getting a single there. Short pitch delivery this time. It has gone all the way for a bigger one. A maximum. The first one for Surya. How good the connection was. And you know this man is capable of getting maximums, the most maximums in any of the inning. He has been the man of the season in the year 2004 on the same ground. Single taken, strike rotated, 102 on board with that single now. Quick single being requested. Another single taken. This is sensible cricket that's been shown by Surya and Abhimanyu till now. Fourteen overs done, 104 on board. Surya playing on 9 and Abhimanyu playing on 20 at the moment. For the moment, they are trailing by 63. They still have 6 overs to go. And they have enough striking in that department which is still left, including these two guys who are on strike on the crease, Surya and Abhimanyu. Vasu with a different end now. The Mountains end in his third over. A brilliant delivery to start. A good length delivery. A quicker one to start the over from Vasu. He's been a very successful bowler, and we have seen a tremendous batting performance that he had done for the team as well. He made a tremendous performance with the bat. He scored 80. Another good delivery. Another brilliant delivery from Vasu. Someone just charging towards the ball. And who it can be. Chance. Oh, the chance. No calling was being done. There should have been a calling that should have been done between both the fielders who were running and chasing towards that ball. It was a chance that should have been converted because the ball was in the air for a long, long time. Quicker one again. Shot goes straight toward the fielder, but he doesn't stop that. Every single run does count, and it does make a huge difference. We have seen that in international level. We have seen that on domestic level as well. And these are basics of cricket. You need to make sure that you are taking those chances. You are making sure whenever a ball that is coming towards you is not being missed from your end. "15 overs have been completed. The over has been completed. Umpires, the over has been completed. At this moment, Abhimanyu was interested to play that shot towards the long on region, but getting a healthy head that is racing toward the fielder, towards the mid wicket. Mugul have been tremendous. He's been economical in his spell. He's just given away 23 runs till now. Aerial connection. This time it goes straight towards the fielder, but he drops that. Oh, an easy drop chance. A lolly-dolly that was for Sanjay to collect. A big moment in the match. A drop catch. A shot that's been played by Surya on the back foot with enough effort and power to get a boundary. Oh, what is happening? What is happening? You can't afford to miss chances like these. Big man getting alive. It was Jadon who had just dropped the chance towards the long off region. $119 on board. Sanjay's been brought in. A slower delivery that is missed completely by Abhimanyu. This is the last over coming in from Sanjay, who has been brilliant in his bowling. 3 overs that he has bowled. Just gave away 9 runs and a wicket as well. Another good delivery. Lightning stumping being done by the wicket keeper, but the batsman was standing inside the crease. So he survives. 2 dot deliveries, 17th over in progress. Edge that is racing toward the third man. Fielded as well. Saves a couple of runs for the team. 2 runs. Batsman goes on the back foot above the fielder's head, and that is racing all the way for a cracking boundary. Just the right shot selection. Flighter delivery. This time it goes in the air. Falling short in front of the fielder. Standing inside the circle at the third man. A dot delivery now. Last delivery of the 17th over. This is going in the air but will fall short in front of the fielder standing at the fine leg. A single being taken to end the over. 17 overs done, 126 on board. Sanjay finish off with his 4 overs. 16 that he gave away and a wicket as well in his spell. "17 overs done, 126 on board. 3 wickets down. Quicker one there. Charging towards the ball, getting a single, rotating the strike. With that single, Abhimanyu moves to 29. Surya playing on 22 at the moment after facing 16 deliveries. 127 on board. This is going in the air. Will fall short in front of the long off fielder. 128 on board, trailing by 39. Abhimanyu on 29. Oh, there was an edge pretty close to the stumps. Batsman was lucky, very lucky. Shot that's been played on the back foot, above the head. That has gone all the way for a maximum. Just the right connection from Surya. 29 now. Trailing by 32 now. Last delivery of the 18th over. Surya strikes. And he strikes well. You can't afford to bowl deliveries like to this big man. 2 maximum. 2 big maximum to end the over from Jordan. Expensive one comes to an end. 18 overs and 141 on board for the loss of 3 wickets. 141 on board for the loss of 3 wickets. Tremendous inning this is turning out to be from Surya, who's playing on 35. Vasu with his last over now from the spell. He's making some changes in the field. Abhimanyu on strike, who's playing on 30 at the moment. A delivery that's been bowled. Hitting the pads on the leg side. The umpire says not out and giving it as a leg by. Single taken there. $142 now. Brilliant delivery. Good delivery, a Yorker delivery there. Fielded as well in the deep towards the point. 2 runs taken successfully. 144 on board now. .2 overs from Vasu. 16 and 2 wicket that he has taken for the team. Pretty successful. Sharper delivery in the air. Chance. And chance converted well. Wicket number 3 for Vasu now. Oh, what a delivery to welcome the new batter. 2 wickets from Vasu in 2 deliveries now. What a tremendous comeback and what a performance this has been put up by Vasu for the team. He scored 80 with the bat. 2 wickets that he's brought in this over. He still have 2 more deliveries left. Will he be able to get a fifer? The first one, we would have to wait and watch. He's on a hat-trick. Shiva is the new batsman who's just stepping in. $144 on board. Last 2 deliveries left of the 19th over. Vasu is on a hat-trick. Shiva is the new man who just stepped in. A brilliant delivery is played very smartly by Shiva to get off the mark. Single taken, strike rotated. 145. Last delivery coming in from the big man, the golden arm spell. Batsman goes deep in the crease, played that shot towards the cover. Fielder standing inside the circle. And they rotate the strike with that single. A brilliant spell coming to an end. Vasu getting 4 wickets in his spell. 19 done, 146 on board for the loss of 5 wickets. So the last over now. A cracking shot goes straight toward the field. A chance of run out. The keeper couldn't just connect that. If he would have collected that, could have been a pitch delivery. Held the edge above everyone's head toward pitch delivery. Held the edge above everyone's head toward the third man. A brilliant work being done by the fielder there. Good work, saving 2 runs for the team. 55 now, 155 on board. Another chance, and that's been converted into a wicket. Jadon gets a wicket. So last delivery of the inning. 155 on board after 6 wickets down. Captain of Team Crimson, Vikram Yadav, stepping in. Flighter delivery connected toward the leg side. Single taken, inning completed. 156 being put up by the Team Crimson 11. They would be trailing by 11 runs. An inning comes to an end. Now we'll come back shortly with the next inning that would be started in next 10 minutes. And that needs to be begun by the Team Emerald. Right, so time for us to resume with the next inning now. What an inning to be started. From What a connection. How good the sound was. It has gone all the way for a big, big maximum. Just the perfect connection. Another connection, but this time it will go straight toward the fielder. Standing at the long off, a single taken. Superb striking. Just the superb striking. 9 on board already in 3 deliveries. Playing that shot on the front foot, a single being taken by Jay. It's a good start, a brilliant start in the first over. An aerial route, that'll go. This will go all the way for a big maximum. Huge appeal behind the stumps. The umpire says not out. Over number 1 comes to an end, an expensive one. 16 in the first over. Good length delivery. Brilliant one. Chance. Quick throw was needed. Quick throw was needed there. A shot that is going toward the fielder standing inside the circle in the mid-wicket region. Single taken. There's 2 singles in the first 2 deliveries now. Enough rise through the good length for Surya. Pretty different stance that the batsman is carrying Jay at this particular moment. We haven't seen much like these stance on this particular ground as such. He wanted to play that shot toward the point, and look at that. It's been missed completely by the keeper. Oh, dot delivery being converted into a boundary. "22 on board." What a start this is turning out to be. Oh, just the right delivery with the right seam position on the good length, keeping the batter busy. It's not that easy to strike Surya, because I have been saying and have been watching this man since years on this particular ground that he believes in just sticking to the basics, not trying anything hard. And we have seen a tremendous bowling performance in the first inning from him. Wild delivery there. And it's ideally a good thing. Rather than try anything hard or anything out of the box, it's always good to stick to the basics of cricket that have been taught to any of the bowler by their coaches. And if you are willing to learn such things, it's ideally a good thing to watch such kind of cricket on a domestic level as well. And it's not compulsory that you will get to learn cricket through the international cricket itself. You can watch domestic cricket. We have seen some great performances in Ranji Trophy. We have seen in Vijay Marine Trophy that we have just witnessed in the last month. We have seen Vijay Hazare Trophy as well, that we see our Indian players playing against each other in the state level competition. So we get to learn from every single cricket. Every single ground will teach you some or the other thing. It depends on you from where you would like to learn. And that is how you move on with cricket and the learning that you get from cricket. So a brilliant over from Surya comes to an end. Just 3 runs that he gave away in that over 2 overs, done 23 on board without a wicket. Another striking, another aerial route being taken. A single taken. 2.1 over, done 24 on board. Delivery ball outside the leg stump. The umpire says it's a wide delivery. A peel behind the stumps. The umpire says that the batsman was standing inside the crease. A shot that's been played toward the leg side. They're pushing it hard for the first one, pushing it for another run, and they get that successfully. Good running between the wickets. A good delivery from Shiva. What he's trying to do is he's trying to bowl outside the off stump because that's the ideal delivery to any of the right-handed batsmen. He's not bowling any over-pitch delivery just to make sure to get any boundaries because he has been expensive in his first over. 2 maximum were being scored in his first over. Now he's come back stronger. Striking done. Goes straight toward the fielder at the long on who does well. A single being taken. Strike rotated. 3 overs completed. 28 on board without a wicket. This is in the air. A chance and a chance being completed. Cotton bowl. Surya gets his first breakthrough. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Now, as I was saying in the previous inning as well, if you are willing to learn things, you can learn from any match, any level cricket. The man on your screen is bowling some tremendous deliveries in his spell that he has bowled in the first inning as well. Another good delivery, another dot delivery from Surya. He had been economical in the first inning as well. He's continuing from there. Shoulder length deliveries whenever any bowler bowls, it becomes for any of the batter to strike that or score runs on such kind of deliveries. Just the perfect length for any of the new batter who just stepped in on the crease. Another beautiful delivery. Right seam position, out swing. keeping the batter busy. Last delivery of over number 4. He wanted to strike that toward the covers region, but no connection with the bat at all. So maiden over from Surya coming to an end. A first maiden of the match. 4 overs done. 28 on board for the loss of 1 wicket. Over number 5 to resume by Shiva. Single in the first delivery. Mukul and Vedant building up a partnership for the team after that cotton ball that was being taken in the previous over on the first delivery itself. Shot being played on the back foot, goes straight toward the fielder standing at the square leg. A single being taken, so 2 singles to start the inning. 30 runs on board. Good work. Brilliant work by the fielder in the deep. Saving 3 runs for the team. This is in the air, but in the gap to get the first boundary of the over. Just the perfect connection to get a boundary. There was some pressure that was being built up on Mukul in the previous over by Surya, so he must be delighted to get a boundary like that in the covers region. 36 now on board. Just the perfect shot. Just the perfect and a tremendous one to end the over. 5 overs completed. 42 on board for the loss of 1 wicket. Shot the delivery, wanted to smack that, but missed by the batter and the keeper as well. It's a boundary, a bye boundary. "50 runs on board." Brilliantly done. On the back foot, defending that with the soft hand, making sure that they get a single there. With that single, the scorecard moves to 51. Last couple of deliveries left in the power play. The batsman charges. It goes in the air. Oh no, you can't afford to drop catches like these. And especially of the batter who's striking too well, who's striked already 3 maximum in his inning. No. Disappointment that looks on the bowler's face. Striking, done well, in the gap. No chance for anyone to stop that cracking boundary coming in. So power play comes to an end. 6 overs done, 56 on board for the loss of 1 wicket. Six overs done right, striking. 56 being put up in the power play. New bowler Coven coming in from the mountains end. Another chain that been brought up by the captain Vikram, who's bringing in another player towards the leg side. There's no fine leg. Square leg standing inside the circle. Mid-wicket is being brought in. It was not much finer, being honest. There's a huge gap between the square leg and the fielder standing toward the leg side. But that's the field set that's been asked by the bowler and the captain. Cover fielder being sent deep. Long on, long off, and cover fielder standing outside the circle and a fielder towards the leg side as well. So 4 fielders standing outside the circle now. Shot played on the back foot. The only thing that was being requested on that delivery was just to let the ball pass. Single taken in the first delivery. Short pitch delivery this time. The ball goes straight toward the fielder standing at the long on. Single taken there, so 2 single to start the over. Vedant comes back on strike. A good delivery, very good delivery there. Just getting the right turn. The ball stayed low. This is turning out to be a good over till now. Just 3 being scored in the first 4 deliveries. Quicker one. Completely quicker. Bowler was interested. Not the umpire. Dot delivery there. So the last delivery coming in of the 7th over. Short pitch delivery, slow delivery, connected well, going all the way for a big maximum. So over number 7 comes to an end, 65 on board for the loss of 1 wicket. Vikram is the new bowler. Another spinner. And a brilliant start to the over. Cracking a boundary on the first delivery itself. This man is unstoppable at the moment. Brilliant attempt being done by the long on fielder, but could not stop that cracking boundary coming in from Vedant's bat. Another flighted delivery. You can't afford to bowl deliveries like this to this man. 2 back-to-back boundaries. Superb striking, just the superb striking from Vedant at this particular moment. Another over pitch delivery. Shot that's been cracked goes straight toward the fielder at the long offs. And 9 on the first 3 deliveries now. 35 for Vedant already in just 16 deliveries. On the other side, Mukul is playing on 22. A brilliant partnership that's getting built up. A lead that these guys have at the moment is 85 already. Delivery being bowled outside the off stump. No connection with the bat that Mukul could have. Another dot delivery there. Flighted delivery outside the off stump. This time the umpire says it's a wide ball. Flighted delivery again a wide delivery. So 2 back-to-back wides. Shot by delivery this time. No fielder in that direction. A boundary to end the over. Expensive one comes to an end. 15 of that over. 8 overs done, 80 on board for the loss of 1 wicket after 13 extras been given in this inning till now. This is going in the air. Good work being done by the fielder. No, he misses that. That should have been stopped. Oh, a single being converted into a boundary. This boundary will take Vedant on 39. Slow delivery. Played that towards the leg side. A single taken, strike rotated, moving to 40. Mukul comes back on strike now. Dot delivery after a long time. 5 of the first 3 deliveries till now. Short pitch delivery this time. It goes straight toward the field and a brilliant catch being taken by the fielder there. So dot delivery to end the over. Over number 9 comes to an end, 85 on board for the loss of 2 wickets. And right after another over, we'll have a quick drinks break for both the teams. So I request all the staff who are going with the drinks to be ready. Just a superb way, right way to start the over. A boundary there. Wow. What are you witnessing? This man is becoming unstoppable at the moment. And with that maximum, he completes his 50-run mark. Scoring a 50 just in 20 deliveries. "95 in 9.2 overs now. How good the striking has been from Vedant especially. 50 in just 20 deliveries. No, you can't bowl any deliveries like these You can't bowl over pitch deliveries to this man. He's going to deal into boundaries and maximums only. That has gone all the way for another maximum. Another maximum. Unstoppable at the moment. Hat tricks of sixes. First time in this match. Quicker one tried, but it doesn't make anything stop this man. He's unstoppable. 26 now in this over till now. Last delivery of the over. Smartly played, looking out for a quick single, which he has taken. A big over, biggest of the night. 27 of that over. 10 overs done, 112 on board. Time for the drinks break. Right, so the drinks breaks are done. 10 overs completed, 112 on board. All thanks to this man. 67 that he has scored in just 24 deliveries with a strike rate of 279. They are leading with 123 runs at the moment. A shot that's been played on the back foot that is going straight toward the fielder, the long off. Ahan is the new bowler who's been brought in from the wet and join. Oh, surprising bounce on that delivery. I think Jadon needs to put up a helmet there. That'll be the right thing. Not sure if he's okay with that, but he should. He should carry a helmet. Thank you, Captain, for taking that charge and asking him to wear the helmet, because safety is the first thing that needs to be taken care. We understand that you have courage to play cricket in any ground, any tournament, but you have to be very careful with such kind of decisions, especially when you are playing to a fast bowler. Another beautiful delivery, a shoulder length delivery that will always keep the batter busy. No chance for Vedant, no chance for Jadon to play any shot. This is going superbly above the head of the point fielder. One bounce boundary to get off the mark. Striking continues. Unstoppable Vedant. Low full toss this time. Bowler would be pretty happy that the full toss was not being struck to a boundary or a maximum, just a single being scored there. With that single, he moves to 74. 126 on board now. A shot that goes straight toward the fielder at the point. A single being taken. That will take them to 127. Aerial route. A tough chance. It was a tough chance for the fielder. But if he would have been a quickest one in the field, that would have been a chance that could have been converted. Shot played on the front foot. Smartly single taken. A single will take them to 130 on board. Last delivery after 12th over. Another aerial route. Another maximum for the big man. A maximum to end the over. "12 overs done, 136 on board, and with that maximum, Vedant moves to 81 after facing just 28 deliveries. "12 overs done, 136 on board. Vedant playing on 81 at the moment. Bit of an appeal that happened from the bowler. The keeper wasn't interested at all. And the umpire says no ball. It just picked up the wrong field position that been put up. You need to understand how many fielders should be there inside and outside. An extra fielder who was standing outside the circle. That's why the umpire says it's a no ball, which means it is going to be a free hit. Now the striking is continuing from both the end. Jadon says, let me take some charge as well. He's scoring a boundary on the first delivery of the over. A misfield will cost them an extra run. 2 more runs get added to the total. For a while, Jadon thought that it is going to be a wild delivery, but it was a legal one. A dot delivery from Ahan. A shot that is going straight toward the fielder at the third man. Single taken, strike rotated. Big man comes back on strike. Brilliant delivery, absolutely brilliant. A low full toss, right on the money. Not giving any room to the batter, especially to Vedant. A single taken towards the point region. Last delivery of the 13th over, 145 on board now. Another beautiful delivery with the right seam position outside the off stump. Dot delivery to end the over. 9 of that over. 13 overs done. 145 on board for the loss of 2 wickets. Thirteen overs done, 145 on board. Big man Vedant is on strike. This is going in the air. And it's been converted. A wicket. A big man who was striking too well goes back in the pavilion after playing a brilliant inning of 82. Just in 30 deliveries. Take a bow, Vedant. You have done a tremendous job for your team. Now a new man just joining in, Jadon. Sanjay Joshi is the new batsman who just stepped in after the tremendous inning that we have witnessed from Vedant, who scored 82 for the team in just 30 deliveries. Biggest of the evening till now. Emeralds are leading with 156. Quicker one there outside the off stump. The batsman lets that go because it was being bowled way outside the off stump. The umpire says it's a wide delivery. Good striking. Straight toward the fielder. Inside the circle at the covers region, a single being taken. So Sanjay is off the mark with that single. Now we would have to wait and watch what kind of a shot selection that would be done by Jadon. Because he's there since long time. He has faced 17 deliveries. He's playing on 17 at the moment with a strike rate of 100 for the team. He has been there since the last 28 minutes. Striking that has raced for the first maximum for Sanjay. And with that maximum 150 up for the team Emerald. Superb delivery. Enough bounce on that delivery. Another striking towards the leg side. Protection in the deep should be able to cut that off. They would have to settle for a single. Maximum and a single. That's the right thing. 10 of that over. 14 overs done, 155 on board. Emeralds are leading with 166 now. Playing that shot on the back foot, pushing it hard for the first one. The fielder was quick. Short pitch delivery connected well, going straight toward the fielder at the long off. Single taken. Five singles in the first five deliveries. Turning out to be a good over till now. A shot that goes straight toward the fielder in the covers region. Single taken, over coming to an end. 15 overs done, 161 on board for the loss of 3 wickets. So 15 overs done, 161 on board. Last 5 overs left in the inning. Quicker one from Abhimanyu to start the over. I'm sure Jadon wasn't expecting that kind of a quicker delivery from Abhimanyu. Over pitch delivery, striked, but going straight toward the fielder at the long off. A single taken. Sanjay comes back on strike. Slow delivery that was. Slow delivery that was. Sanjay wasn't expecting that at all. Mixing up with his pace and keeping the batters busy at this particular moment. Good thinking from Abhimanyu. This time it's a quicker one. Edge that is going straight toward the fielder on the leg side. A single being taken. It's a good over till now. 2 in the first 4. Quicker one again. Jadon misses that completely. Slow one. Connected, not the perfect connection that came on the bat. And he has to settle for a single. Just 3 came off that over. Brilliant over coming to an end. 164 on board after 16 overs done. With 3 wickets down for the team Emerald, they are leading with 175 runs now. Check. Hello, hello. Last delivery. Hello, hello, hello. Another beautiful delivery from Surya coming to an end. Just 3 of that over. A brilliant one coming to an end. So just 6 runs being scored in the last 12 deliveries till now. Things are in control for the bowling team. 17 done, 167 on board. 178 is the lead for the Team Emerald at the moment. Quicker one. Connected well. In the gap. Long off fielder does well. Two singles in the first 2 deliveries now. This is going aerial. No chance for anyone to stop that. And the captain does well. Saved couple of runs for the team. 1 run short. Brilliant delivery. A Yorker delivery outside the off stump. Ideally, a right decision that needs to be taken in the death overs. Couple of deliveries left now. Delivery bowled outside the off stump. Inside that wide line. Things looks in control till now. How good the sound was. Oh, that was just tremendous. Just the right connection to get a boundary to end the over. 18 overs done, 174 on board for the loss of 3 wickets. Looking out for another run. Good running between the wicket to start the over with 2 runs. They have to start looking out for runs now. Last 11 deliveries left now. 176 with those 2 runs. 187 is the lead now. Jadon playing that on the back foot, missing that completely. Another dot delivery. The pressure is getting built up on the same batter since beginning. He needs to at least keep on rotating the strike because you are aware that you have a big man standing on the other end. Sanjay who can strike every single deliveries. There was an edge. There was an edge. And that can count a boundary there which was specially needed for this man. Last delivery left of the 19th over now. It was in the air above the head of the point fielder. Fielder in the deep towards the covers region does well to save 2 runs for the team. 19 done, 182 on board for the loss of 3 wickets. How good the sound was. Has that gone all the way? Yes, it has. He goes deep in the crease. Knew where the fielders are. The 2 runs taken. Good running between the wickets. 8 of the first 2 now. So just the last delivery left. Emeralds are leading with 202 runs at the moment. Vasu is the new man. Just a superb connection to wrap up with the innings. All thanks to Vasu. A maximum to end the over, end the inning. 20 overs done, 197 on board. Emeralds are leading with 208, which means Team Crimson have to score 209 in 120 deliveries remaining. We'll come back quickly after an inning break. Stay tuned. Do not leave your seats at the moment. We'll resume with the next inning just in 10 minutes. I request the captain to make a count of that particular time. We need to complete the match in the given timeline. Just in 10 minutes, we'll begin with the next inning. Requesting the fielding team to get the field setup done quickly. Captain Rahul requesting you to get the field setup done quickly. We're just left with 1 minute now to start the inning. Also both the openers to be ready as well. Oh, what a start. What a start to the inning. Superbly starting the inning with a wicket and the first delivery. A dream start for any of the bowler. Just the raw delivery to start the inning. Getting an LBW on the first delivery. 209 is the target the Team Crimson have in front of them. Delivery bowled outside the off stump. A wide delivery there. A good delivery there. Played on the back foot. Chance. Oh, if that would have hit the stumps. Surya had to keep running and come back to the pavilion. That was a risky call for sure. It's not needed at the moment because they have already lost their opener who's been sent back in the pavilion in the first delivery. Vikram and Surya on the crease now. Shot played on the back foot. Surya requested for a single. Is that a wicket? Is that a wicket? The umpire says no. Oh, he survives. He survives. Beautiful delivery. An edge that is racing all the way for a boundary. Another good delivery, another beautiful delivery there. A superb shot. A superb shot to wrap up with the over. Over number 1 comes to an 11 and board for the loss of 1 wicket. Oh, this man bringing a wicket. A big wicket goes back in the pavilion. Both the openers back in the pavilion. Ahan is the new batter. Another beautiful delivery from Jadon hitting the pads outside the leg stump. Surya and Ahan, they have a total of 209 to chase down. It does look difficult, but not impossible for sure. Ahan wanted to charge that towards the ball, but no connection with the bat at all. Another dot delivery. Full toss delivery. Does well. No run yet in 5 deliveries. Good over till now from Jadon. He's brought in a wicket as well in this over. Last delivery coming in now. A pull shot and a fielder does well. Tremendous work by the fielder standing at the square leg. So single taken there to end the over. 2 overs done, 12 on board for the loss of 2 wickets. Just the perfect bowling and some brilliant fielding. Oh, pretty close to the bat. Pretty close to the bat. Some pressure getting built up on Ahan for sure. Bit of a noise that is happening inside the circle as well to build up some pressure on this man. This is going in the air. A chance, and that's been dropped. No. When the pressure was built up, a catch was been coming towards you. You should have taken that. Jadon the man. Just the right striking in the right area. Such kind of shots will build up some confidence in your batting performance, because a cover drive, when it comes in from the middle of the bat, it sounds well and it does boost up your confidence. Now the last delivery of the over. Shot played on the back foot. Quick single being taken successfully to end the over. 3 overs done, 18 on board for the loss of 2 wickets. And look at that. Oh, brilliant way to start the over again. This man have brought in 2 wickets in his 2 overs on the first delivery. How brilliant this man have been. 1.1 over done. He just gave away 1 run and 2 wickets for the team till now. Pranav is the new man who's just stepping in to join Surya. Huge appeal. Huge appeal, but the umpire says it was coming from the bat. Oh, the batsman survives. Another quicker delivery from Jadon. Another good delivery, enough rise. Hitting the handle of the bat. striking, but goes straight toward the fielder at the long on. Single taken there. Oh, that was pitched way away. No chance for the keeper to stop that. Umpire says leg by. Over number 4 comes to an end. 20 on board for the loss of 3 wickets. Huge appeal there. There was a lot of rise. This is just superb striking. And we have witnessed this couple of years ago, and it continues here as well. Superb maximum from Surya, the super striker. Edge and held the edge that is racing away for a cracking boundary towards the third man. There was no slip in that position, and the bowler looked completely disappointed. Another delivery hitting the pads. Umpire says leg by. The umpire says it's a wide delivery. A quicker delivery outside the leg stump, missed completely by the keeper and the batter. They were looking out for another run, but they have to settle for one. The umpire says it's a wide delivery. Another quicker one there. No connection with the bat at all. "36 on board. 173 needed from here." "88 deliveries. 173 to get." He pulls and pulls well. But a good work being done by the fielder in the deep, who saves 2 runs for the team. Good fielding does play a big role in any of the match. Taking catches, being attentive, stopping boundaries, taking care of every single dot delivery, not letting the batter score. And look at that. Another extra, another wide delivery. Two more runs gets added to the total. .3 overs done, 40 runs on board. They are going with a current run rate of 7.27 at the moment. Till the time this man on your screen is there on the crease, everything is just possible. He connects and connects well to get a boundary. A shot that's been played towards the covers, reaching a dot delivery there. So last delivery of the power play now. Another delivery bowl outside the leg stump. No control that we have seen from Jadon in this over since the beginning. We have seen enough pace, but not the right lengths that have been bowled in this over by Jadon. That's why he has been expensive. A quick run being requested, responded well by the non-striker. An expensive one comes to an end. 16 of that over. And with that single that's been taken as a leg bar, 50 runs on board for the team Crimson 11 at the moment. The equation what they have is to get 159 in 14 overs remaining. The restrictions are gone. Now is the time for that field to get spread out. 6 overs done, 50 on board. A good length delivery from Vasu. Starting the over from the mountains end, and this is his spell that he just started. A shot that he pulled towards the leg side, not getting the entire right connection, hitting the upper side of the bat. That's why he looks disappointed, because it was a short pitch delivery. He was late to react to it. But he'll be able to get a single there. Strike being rotated. Pranav comes back on strike now. A good length delivery. Defense being done on the back foot. A dot delivery there. A brilliant start being done by Vasu for his spell. Just gave away 2 runs in this over. 7 overs done. 52 on board for the loss of 3 wickets for the Team Crimson. A slow delivery, keeping the batters always busy. That's one of the things that Sanjay has been doing since ages. He always mixes up with his pace, flighted once, asks the batsman to charge. And that's how he gets the wickets. Another flighted delivery in the air. but has gone all the way because this man has got the entire strength to apply on that short delivery. Another striking. Just the superb striking to get another maximum. Two maximums on two deliveries. Surya being the super striker. Oh, hat trick of sixes that we have just witnessed from the striker of the evening. Three sixes being struck. As I was saying, everything is possible. Till the time this man is there. And with that shot, the scorecard keeps ticking. 72 on board, 48 for Surya. Flighted delivery played very smartly on the back foot, just rotating the strike and taking a single to wrap up with the over. 8 overs done, 73 on board, an expensive one of 21 that's been given away by Sanjay. 136 needed in 72 deliveries remaining. Brilliant delivery there from Vasu to start the over. An outswinging delivery. Oh, not the right call, I would say. If that would have hit the stump, it would have literally hurt the team at the moment because their main striker was in trouble for a while. But he survives. That's the right thing. Held the edge. Another drop catch. That'll go all the way for a boundary. Big wicket goes. Big man departs after playing a brilliant inning for the team of 48. Surya departs. A slow delivery that's been pulled toward the leg side. A single being taken. Strike rotated by both the batters in the first two deliveries. Another slow delivery. It was in the air for a while. Another single taken. Strike rotated. Another flighter delivery. The batsman lets that go. And the umpire says that's a legal delivery. Another slow delivery pulled towards the leg side. Fielder in the deep toward the square leg. A single being taken. Another single that gets added to the total. Ten over gets completed. 87 on board for the loss of 4 wickets. Ten over completed. 87 on board. 60 deliveries left. 122 to get now. Mukul is the new bowler who's been brought in by the captain from the Wet and Joy end. A pull shot that comes in place toward the square leg region. They'll get a single there. Umpire says leg by. Striking done. Goes straight toward the fielder in the deep. A single taken. They will have to looking out for boundaries because the equation what they have is too big at the moment. 120 needed from here. It is in the air. That is going straight toward the fielder at the long off. A single taken. Over pitch delivery, hitting the bottom of the bat, going straight toward the fielder at the third man. Another dot delivery. The last delivery of the 11th over now. Pull shot comes in place. Fielder in the deep does well, stays back and saves 3 runs for the team. A single being taken to end the over. 11 overs done, 91 on board for the loss of 4 wickets. 54 deliveries left, 118 to get from here. Wicket needed. This man gets that for the team. Half of the team back in the pavilion now. 118 is the equation. The equation looks big, but as I said, this is cricket. It's not impossible at all. Unless you have that kind of a mindset where you want to take your team to a winning situation, it is always possible. You do not lose until the last delivery is being bowled in any of the cricket game. So stick there and spend some time, build up a partnership. Have the right calculation in your mind. That can lead you and be the winner of the match. Flighted delivery to start the over. Oh, a wicket departs at the striker's end. Quick run win requested. Seems the non-striker wasn't ready at all. So another wicket departs. 6 wicket down for the team Crimson. Flighted delivery there that goes straight toward the fielder at the long off. A single being taken. Abhimanyu Pal is the new batsman who just joined in Himanshu. So both the batters are new at the crease. Another flighted delivery that goes in the hands of the keeper. Another dot delivery. So last delivery of the over now. Quicker one there. But outside the leg stump, the umpire says it's a wide delivery. And a wicket. And another wicket departs. Wicket number 7 goes back in the pavilion. "12 overs done, 93 on board for the loss of 7 wickets. 2 wickets in the previous over being brought in by Sanjay for the team. Abhimanyu and Kevin now. A shot that's been played towards the covers region. A single taken. Shot being played on the back foot with the soft hand. A quick run being requested. Single taken. Strike rotated. Two runs taken in the first 2 deliveries. Abhimanyu wanted to sweep that. It was very far from him. That's why the umpire says it's a wide delivery. Another extra run gets added to the total. Beautiful delivery. Beautiful delivery there from Mukul. A dot delivery there. 113 is the equation in the remaining 45 deliveries now. And look at that. A brilliant bowling. A quicker one that he bowled. Surprising Abhimanyu completely. Right, so the drinks breaks are done. Equation looks too tough at the moment. Yuvraj is the new batsman who's just stepping in to join Coven. Both the new batters now. Mukul has last two deliveries left of the over. Will he be able to bring in another wicket? We would have to wait and watch now. A shot being played on the back foot. Goes straight toward the fielder standing inside the circle. Another shot that's been played on the back foot towards the point. Fielder single taken. Strike rotated over. Comes to an end. 13 overs done, 97 on board. The equation what they have is to get 112 in 42 deliveries remaining with 2 wickets in hand. Shot that was going straight toward the fielder at the long off. A single being taken. With that wide, 100 runs on board for the team Crimson. Another single coming in now. Runs are coming into singles at this particular moment. This is aerial. This was full toss. A drop catch. Chance of a run out. Missed completely by the wicket keeper. Umpire says no ball, which means time for the free hit. He's been bowled, but it's a free hit if I'm not wrong. That's perfectly all right. It's a free hit. Aerial route being taken, ball going straight toward the side screen for a boundary. This is going in the air now. And a wicket. It was in the air. As I said, it was a free hit as well. That's why the batsman survives. There was a chance of a run out at the keeper's end. He misses that completely. This has been done twice by the keeper. Not a good sign. Short pitch delivery. A shot that's been cracked towards the covers region. A single taken. Pushing it hard for another run due to the overthrow. A single being converted into double, which means over gets completed. 112 on board for the loss of 8 wickets. Fourteen overs done, 112 on board. Mukul is being brought in to bowl his over now. Chance of a run out at the non-strikers end. What does the umpire have to say? He says wide and says not out. Shot played on the back foot, goes straight toward the fielder. The shot cover, chance of a run out again. Not the right throw, it was way away from the stumps. So another single, 2 singles that has come in the first 2 deliveries now. First one was the wide delivery. And look at that. This is racing towards a boundary. And held the edge that has come from the bottom of the bat. Flighted delivery. Played with the soft hand, and look at that. Fumble in the field will let them take a single there. A mix-up that happened between both the batters. And the fielder have missed that completely. This is going in the air now. Fielder gets settled, drops the catch, and that will go all the way for the boundary. A shot that is racing away toward the square leg fielder. Single taken. Flight at delivery outside the off stump. The umpire says wide. This is in the air now. Falling short in front of the short cover fielder. Another miss. The ball stayed low. That's why the shot went straight toward the fielder at the short cover. Dot delivery to start. Flighted delivery in the air. And a wicket. Banu is excited with his first wicket. Wicket number 9 departs. Now just the proceedings left. Last wicket. Mihir is the man who just stepped in. Huge appeal. Umpire says not out. Quicker one there. Outside the leg stump, the umpire says wide. Flighted delivery, defending that on the back foot. Dot delivery there. Shot being played towards the covers region fielder at the short cover. Another dot delivery to end the over. 16 overs done, 129 on board for the loss of 9 wickets. Delivery ball outside the leg stump. The umpire says wide. This is going in the air now. It'll fall short. Right, so that's it. Things are done and dusted. And congratulations. Congratulations to the team Emerald to register their win. They have been tremendous in all the departments. Hard luck to the team. Hard luck to the team Crimson. They have tried their best. So it was the first match that we have just witnessed that has been wrapped up. And we'll come back tomorrow at the same time that we started today with the second match. You have a beautiful night ahead. This is Firoz Khan signing off. Good night. Shubh Ratri.